You think I'm getting kicked, huh? Not gonna happen. We're gonna farm some stuff here. Anti-Dwarflord propaganda. What? I'm trying to find some yellow crystals. Need some more crystal charge. I have all these reds. I need more yellows. There's some yellows. Two. Yeah, the meeting's in about 45 minutes. We're just farming some crystals for crystal charge. You get to see me eat my breakfast, lunch. It's great. I've got a whole itinerary of things to go over today. Okay. 9. I want like 20 of each. Then I can get to 12. This one's always so annoying to get to. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Ooh, another yellow. Mmm. Yeah, trees are good too. Trees have a lot as well, for sure. They're all over. But I'm also looking sort of for mountain silver sage. And mountain silver sage is on the edges or on the mountain only. So we found another one. There's also considerably less enemies on the edges. Oh yeah. We've got some yellows up here. There we go. 19 of each. We need at least one more of each. That'll stock us up a little bit. Although I wouldn't be opposed to getting 30 of each. Oh, there's a mountain silver sage there. And grab that. Oh, and a yellow. It was hiding. Got another one. We're about halfway gone around. We've got a decent amount. Started with a lot of reds. Now we have more yellows than reds. There was actually a red on the ground that I skipped because I was like, we have so many reds, don't need that. And now we do. Now I wish I picked it up. Another yellow, holy moly. We'll take it. Normally the yellows are super rare. Nice. Oh, another yellow by the tree. Be kind of cool if treasure finding made them pop up on the map. Okay, now we need reds. Before we wanted yellows desperately. Now we need reds. Another yellow. Mountain Silver Sage. The tables have turned. We had... where is this? We had like no yellows, and now we have almost 10 more yellows than reds. We got about 40 minutes on the guild meeting. Green one. You weren't using Fear Ward? Shameful to not use your dwarven abilities. We are just finding so many yellows now. We are desperate for reds. That's kind of crazy how it goes. Where are the red ones? So 10 of each turn into 6 crystal charge. I'm down to 9 crystal charge. I like them for giving me AoE threat. Helps with tanking. So yeah, I mean, if I get 30 of each, 6, 12, 18, I would have 18 plus the 19. I won't say no to the yellows, but where are the reds? Holy moly. We just keep getting yellows. Normally it's the other way around. Normally we have so many reds and we just cannot find yellows. Blue, blue. We need red ones. Hey, we got a red one. Being guarded by a Stegodon. Luckily, I think they have pretty small aggro ranges. They have poor eyesight. Give me 3. We got 2. We'll take it. Rich Thorn Vein. No one out here mining. Oh, we got another red one. That's what we want to see. We're gonna finish our lap and hand. Hopefully, we'll have 30 of each and hand them in. Then we'll hearth to Ironforge. Well, wetlands, fly to Ironforge. We have our guild meeting in about a half hour here. Just finishing off this lap. We can go to Ironforge and fish. Level my fishing while we wait for the guild meeting. Oh, a yellow one. We need a red one. Yeah, we have 10 more yellows than the reds. We've got a mountain silver sage here. I guess we can grab it. We're not in short supply, but where is it? Am I blind? Right here. The guild meeting is going to be high quality entertainment. I think there's going to be some marching, role-playing, drinking, all sorts of things. There might be some drama, some crying, some laughing. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe a bit of mutiny. Ooh, a red and a yellow beside each other. I don't think there's going to be any mutiny. No. No mutiny, I don't think. Currently, there's no leadership. Because the leaders, the people who made the guild, quit. That's all that it is. We're just going to establish, like, okay, what's our goal? Who's leading? Me, this guy, and what are we doing? That's what we're doing today. Where's this mountain silver sage? Yeah, exactly. Now, in a couple days, they could mutiny from me. Yeah, it's messy, lack of leadership, lack of direction. The dwarves, they need a strong leader. Another yellow. Holy moly. Where are the red ones? Dang. Where are the red ones, man? Well, we're finding a lot of mountain silver sage, more than I need. I don't really need dream foil. Dream foil will be quick to pick up. I have a couple dream foil in the bank, but I only need dream foil to make greater fire protection potion recipe, the potion. I don't have the recipe yet. I have to have it drop. Mountain silver sage. Might as well. It feels bad to not pick up the mountain silver sage, but like I don't have that much bag space. 30 mountain silver sage is enough for me to make 15 mongoose. That's 15 hours of play. I do need some mountain silver sage if I'm going to make my flask of chromatic resistance, because I did get the flask of chromatic resistance recipe, but I would prefer a flask of the Titans, of course. It is my birthday, ironically. But, you know, even though I put the fact that it's my birthday in the stream title, I'm really not a big birthday person. You know, I'm not like, oh, it's my birthday, it's my birthday. I never celebrate my birthday. I'm not really doing anything special today. Just playing WoW. Some people make their birthdays a big deal. It's just another day to me. But I did take the day off of work. Oh, let's not run into King Mosh. He's not a very nice dinosaur. He kind of loaded slow there. I got pretty close before he loaded. I don't feel like picking up that mountain silver sage. I have so much mountain silver sage. I appreciate the happy birthday wish. We had a blue crystal over there. We're getting close to finishing our lap. We need at least 3 more red crystals. We need 3 red crystals. Where are the crystals? I think I could never be able to be lucky enough to get the same number of each. You'll never get the same number of each. You'll always have a couple leftovers. Check the mountain over here real quick. You never know if... Okay, another blue one. Oi, a red. There's red crystals in them there mountains. Come on, give me 3. Make it 30. Oh, okay, we got a 2. 2's better than 1. 29. We need 1 more red crystal. I know there's one over here somewhere that I left, because I didn't think I was going to need that many reds. And then suddenly we ran into so many yellows. It would be nice to just find red, 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 and then miraculously somehow get to 40 of each, but I don't think it'll happen. I guess if I was going to be making multiple rounds, normally I just do one lap. If I was going to do multiple laps, I suppose I could pick up the, pick up the blue ones in hopes of the blue ones turning into red or yellow. But yeah, we're just focusing on the red and the yellow. We leave the blues for the other people. Hopefully we can find more reds. Give me the red ones. Blue, 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 blue. Well, we can, I know there's one red I skipped, and then we can go up here and hand those in. And, at least we'll be, stocked up on crystal charge. Because I'm not an engineer, so I don't have dynamites, it's just crystal charge. But it's nice that they're instant. I do like that they're instant. Come on, show us some red ones. More reds, please. So it's up there. I'm pretty sure there was a red one out here that I left somewhere. Was it this one that I didn't pick up? I'm not against doing a mini loop. I'm gonna go along here and then through here and back and see if we can't find some more reds and yellows and get 40 of each. Because earlier I picked one from here and here. Have they respawned? Okay, with a yellow respawned and then the yellow respawn as a blue. I'd like to see if any of the ones I picked up over here respawned as red. Because I would love to do 4 turn-ins, but I would need 7 reds and 1 yellow. So we'd have to get really lucky to find 3 red ones that give 3 each or something, and then another single. I think this is the red one that I skipped. This one right here. Give us... Go to 36. Oh, it was a single. We don't need singles. We need reds, man. Show me red crystals. Not green. Not the green ones. Well, we'll take a yellow, because we do technically need that yellow. Normally I want 3. I just want a single. I want it to go to 40, and I don't want to find any more yellows. Now we got a triple. And now the problem just carries itself forward. Alright. I'm gonna start a loop back. Oh, we got a red one. Incredible. Can we get a triple? We got a triple. Oh my gosh. We just need to find one more red one. We need one more red one. Can we do it? Well, we need a red that is a triple. I'm not sure if I'm on a new layer or not. We found a yellow. Another triple yellow. Oh my gosh, man. Where are the reds? We need the red ones. We're so close. Not blue, we need red. Come on. Yellow over there. I'll skip the yellow for now. I don't know if there's any crystals on the mountain. Don't really want to go on the mountain right now. Hello. Another yellow? Oh my gosh. Where are the red ones? Yeah. The fact that there's so many yellows is red behavior. I was so close to having 40 of each, and now it's a 10 difference again. They just keep getting yellow. Where's the freaking red one, man? Oh my gosh. A blue? Holy moly. A green? Come on. That's not what we want to see. We need a red, and it needs to be a triple. Not some sort of, we don't want singles. We need a triple. Yes, we hear you, Furu. I don't know. We're kind of SOL. Unless there's a red one that I haven't come across. I'm gonna lose my hair if I don't find a red one. Like, there could be a red one right here on this little mountain, little hill. There could be a red one right here, nestled by this tree. But there's not. Hey, we got a red one! This better be a triple. If I get a single, if this doesn't go from 37 to 40, I'll lose my freaking mind. Oh, we got a 40. Okay, we can hand the question. We can hand the question. I'm growing it out. I'm growing my hair out. All right, we got to ride over to the quest hand in. All right, let me hand these in. Oops, not that one. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong one. All right. We now have 33 crystal charges. All right, give me a second here, guys. I'm going to fly over to Ironforge. I'm just going to help put away the groceries real quick, because I'm a good boyfriend, aren't I?
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Alrighty. We'll get in Discord. Let's see, where's the bard?
Bruh, how can I mute this shit?
Oh yeah, you gotta right click the loud bar.
Fuck.
I clicked the loud bar.
I imagine it's 100% for him.
Oh my gosh, I've blown out his eardrums.
Holy shit, okay, I'm fine now. Damn.
Was it full blasts?
Bro, it was
Hello, Razor Boy.
We're gonna need a second group.
I think so.
So why don't we do this? Frugo, I'm gonna give you lead, and I'm gonna drop group. If you're level 60, stay in Frugo's group. If you're under 60,
have a lot of
you're gonna
60s.
whisper Titan, just so we can get a good solid count. If you could type in that raid group to whisper me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're starting about 5 minutes here.
Look at all these mighty dwarves, dude. Let's go to Molten Core right now, man.
That might be a little premature.
Dude, got this, man.
Surprised that's what this meeting was.
We do have a sub level 60 in Frugo's group here, Gray Slayer.
Get the
You
fuck out.
move him, Oliver.
There's a Gray Slayer and Soapy Bubble.
Soapy Bubble! Go to the low level group. I hate to burst your bubble, but you're not level 60.
Damn, I think we're gonna have enough healers too.
Not all these priests we kill.
Not all the priests are what?
Some of the priests would prefer to shadow if we have enough healers.
Yeah. I'm just saying not a lot of people roll priest and paladin, so it's good to see so many.
Well, the Pallies are healer, right? Right?
If the pallies aren't healers, then I don't know what to tell y'all.
Right?
We have one pally that for sure is, but they're not here, but they're going to be playing ret. But you can only have 2 ret pallies in raid at any given time because of the knockback.
I mean, we can have 3, but one has to wait outside.
Eventually.
Virgo, make sure you take a screenshot of your raid roster, and I'll take one of mine. I've got 20 people in here already.
Nice.
So we got a list of lads we can help level.
Hey.
I love
I
that
like
we
how we've
formed
just
a
made this
zero
circle.
coordination. We're planning.
That's how coordinated we are.
Let's see if we could do some mounted ranks.
What's up, Mugen?
Everybody can get on a diamond.
Everybody find a diamond.
And face let's face the tavern. And you can fill in the non-diamond squares too.
Wow. Yeah.
What about the people, the dwarves that are too low level and they don't have a mount?
They should line up in front here where Yamadin and Weisenheim, Katapossum are. Get up in the front here. Oh, this manling is in our way. We got someone right here.
Oh, infiltrating our meeting.
We have a couple spots up front if you guys in the back. Gilmore, Titanbane. A couple spots up front if you want to get up here.
It takes us a while to get into formation here, you know.
Snargle, you could take this spot right here. Look at these mighty dwarves.
So in the second group, Virgo, we have 10 people that are very close to 60, and then 15 people that are not too far behind. They'll be ready by raid.
Nice.
So we're gonna do some, you know, formalities. Then we'll get to discussion.
$32 60s in this group. All right, lads, let's RP walk over to Magni's Hall here. These elves are just jealous.
Here we go. We will discuss with King Magni. What are we going to do?
We need more warriors.
That's a sore subject.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, yeah, I'm a warrior, but got sent back from the mountains.
Makes us stronger, lad. All right, same things, lads. One dwarf to a diamond / corner.
I could get the officers up top.
Look at all these lads. Weisenheim, you could take this spot up front here. Mighty lads. All right, I think everybody's here that's going to be here.
We've got quite a people who've shown up.
Yeah. Let's link the Discord in guild chat so people know it.
This is just
Sorry
for people
if
who've
my
shown up.
audio is scuffed. I'm in a
We have
hotel
about
lobby in
65
Texas on a
level
trip right
60s.
now.
In 2 weeks, we could have 80 level 60s. But we need more warriors. At some point, I have some things I want to say. I've got them all written down.
Join World of Warcraft.
Oh, I sure did. In my brain, I was going to be able to stream from my hotel room, but they're like, checkouts at 11, and it's 12 here. I'm like, fuck. Yeah. And Dwarflord, you're streaming this, right? So I can send people to your VOD?
Yeah, I'll have everything.
Sick. All right, so let's see. First order of business. Dwarflord, you said you're going to be, you already have been helping out with running groups and going to be helping out Raid Lead, get things organized. So just letting everyone know we're bumping you up to Longbeard here. So
Appreciate that. I do have some things I'd like to say whenever the
okay.
best.
Yeah, I want to try to focus on a couple different topics. One is just the guild as a whole, kind of the rules that we're adopting. There's been a lot of confusion on, I guess, rules for the event and stuff like that. And then also kind of like the future of the guild and everything. So first off,
I guess I'm an officer now.
Race locked. That doesn't mean you can't group with other people out in the wild. It just means that we are race locked as a guild. I would highly suggest grouping with non-dwarves because they'll stab you in the back and leave you for dead, especially those nasty elves. But if you are desperate or you decided that you are fine with it, you can group with whoever you want out in the world. That also includes level 60s grouping with non-self-found, non-dwarves. That's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Again, just be wary of non-dwarves because, like I said, they'll leave you to die. They'll petri out of a bad situation in a dungeon, and you all don't have petri, so just know who you're playing with. If you grew up with a group of dwarves, we die to the last dwarf, so that's how we roll here. Leave no dwarf behind. So I would highly suggest grouping with us. Secondly, we're self-found. At least most of us are. As a guild, that doesn't mean you can't play. If you're not self-found, you can still do dungeons, you can still do everything, but we're sticking to the rules of raiding as self-found. I don't know if that's forever. We can decide on that when we want to. But right now, as of like going for this molten core clear, we're going to be doing self-found still to raid. So my character probably won't be there unless, and that's the thing is like that's the goal at first is to try to full 40 as self-found and clear the raid. So anybody who's not self-found won't be raiding, at least at first. If people start dying or we need fills or there's certain rules that need to be, we will make that adjustment as we need to. So that's kind of the rule set. Does anybody have any questions about the guild rules or like what we're doing here at level 60?
Are we going to be drinking?
Always, lad.
Ah.
Let's drink some ale to that. And then so then after we finish the first molten core or something like that, who knows, maybe we can have another meeting and decide what we want to do. but yeah, and then as far as like guild plans go, I've just been really busy IRL. I want to host more events and stuff like that. But a lot of our
challenge.
kind of
You might think it's
focus
cringe,
for the
but that's just
next
what the challenge is.
maybe 4 weeks or so is going to be raid prep. So getting attunements done, getting dungeons done, rep, all that good stuff. So I'll try to host events here and there, but a lot of our effort is going to be pushing towards helping the higher levels get to 60, the level 60s get gear.
No world buffs. That's
and
a different
getting prepped for
challenge.
raid.
That's a completely
So,
different challenge. This is race
I
locks,
guess
self-found.
because the events probably won't be as like,
don't have
like
to like
level
it,
one,
that's what the challenge is.
stitches stuff. Just try to be as active as you can in the guild, running dungeons, playing with people, being in Discord, being nice to one another, not fighting in general chat and Discord, and trying to keep guild morale up as we aim for this molten core goal. One thing I want to talk about is as we're prepping for molten core, we don't have a set date yet, but I've been talking to a lot of 60s, and our general consensus is that we kind of want to do it in around 4 weeks. So if Saturday works good, I think this time is like a very neutral time, but we might put up some signups in Discord for a couple different dates within the next
I think 4 weeks is a little long,
4.5 weeks.
but we'll see.
Of different signups for people. And when you guys see those signups pop up, please only sign up if you genuinely think you're going to be level 60 attuned and have decent gear by then. And then it'll be up to our officers to kind of vet and see who's actually on track before. Like, we're not going to, we put someone on the roster and you're like level 52 by the time the date comes. Like, that's going to suck. So maybe put like, tentative or maybe or something like that on the sign up
Going
if you
into
don't know if you're going to
cryo
make it or not. Dwarflord, did you say you had a couple things before I think about what I need to say?
Yeah, for sure. So basically, I'm willing to step up and lead us to downing Ragnaros. That's like my goal is to kill Rag, and to also just like show in terms of the challenge, like the other races who have kind of sort of failed, they've quit, or other people who doubt. There's been doubt of the might of the dwarves from other people. Can you? I'm not gonna stand for that. The gnomes have been spewing their doubt.
Shut.
Anyways, who am I? Like, not everyone here necessarily knows me. But over like the last probably 7 years, I think I've raid led and main tanked to like more than 1,000 40-man raids, Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, AK-40 Nax, etc. I also have a lot of extensive knowledge of Warrior, Rogue, and Paladin. I main all of those classes, but I also know a lot about Hunter and Priest as well. So I think I bring a lot to the table. My goal is for us.
I'll have to work with you. I'll have to work with you specifically on dwarf strats because they're a little bit different than regular molten core stuff. But I think between the two of us, we can come up with some good assignments and strategies and stuff like that.
Oh, for sure. But I've already done all the theory crafting. Believe me, I put a lot of behind the scenes effort.
Content for the last 7 years.
Yeah, we'll work together. We're a guild. We're gonna make sure what gets put out is the best, most optimal thing. We'll probably pull in some extra people and like just dive into it, make sure it's perfect, and then we'll assign everybody and be good. Yeah. Anyways, sorry. Keep going.
Like my goal is to go in there, kill Ragnaros with like 0 deaths, and I think we can do that.
I think absolutely.
Couple things that we need. You already kind of mentioned it. I think we need a gear check channel. This is does 2 things. It lets us know how geared people are, so we know exactly who we're rostering, and it's an application of sorts to join the Molten Core team, because someone could be level 60 in the guild and we could notionally think like, oh, there's a level 60 warrior or whatever class in the guild, but maybe they have 0 interest in participating. Maybe they're dead and they haven't left the guild. But I posted recently, an hour ago, in the guild meeting channel. I put every I might have missed a couple, but I put every level 60 who was on in the last 10 days, and we have about 65 level 60s. I might have missed a level 60, but then anyways, so we're low on warriors, but we can still, manage. I think we also need a channel that's going to just give information of what kind of gear people should be chasing after, considering that we're self-found, dwarf only in phase 6 of the game. So there's different items that might be accessible that, if you go Google a pre-raid BIS, it might not show. So just to give people an idea of what would their pre-raid BIS look like. And then also, we're all physical damage classes. Hunter, rogue, and warrior. It's all physical damage. So we have a lot of competition of what everyone wants to use. It's all the same gear. So we need to kind of elegantly decide what gear should certain classes be going for. I'll just cut to the chase. Between warriors and rogues, I think it's we got to give 1 second.
I think we know where this is going.
We need to, and I don't want to get too much into the weeds right now, but swords and daggers, that kind of stuff. Rogue skill, they should get the swords, and then we need dwarves probably farming the axe helmet, or dagger skill stuff for weapon skills. So that's just my opinion. I can post all that kind of information in a kind of like a channel for people to access information. A consumes list channel, things like that, all the different stuff that people can be gathering, just so that we can go in there the most powerful, and then a strategy channel so that everyone knows what the strategies are, and then also a discussion channel for strategies. So our current prio is to gear tanks. We should have a dungeon leader in every run. We really can't be affording deaths at this stage of the game, especially deaths of warriors. And that's basically all that I wanted to say.
Okay, perfect.
Can I interrupt for a sec?
Go ahead, Pops.
Dwarflord, how many 60s did you say there were on in the last 10 days?
About 65.
All right, so 65, we're talking 4 weeks out to the raid. It sounds to me like we may have to consider 2 40-man raid groups.
Ooh, well, the thing is, we need warriors.
Yeah, so the plan is going to be, we're going to go into the first raid, because that's where we have to beat out the elves. So the first raid is going to be our 40 best people that for comp, with people on standby in case, which is not going to happen, in case we need to replace people throughout the raid. And then after that, then we will have multiple teams if we have the numbers.
And then also, not all those 60s can make the raid time too.
Sounds like we're trying to min-max this.
Well,
so some people don't like the idea of min-max and sweat. It's more about min-maxing our chance of not going in there and just all dying. That's the goal, is to not go in there and die.
Yeah, we won't be trying to parse. We're just going to try to bring everybody home with us.
Yeah, that's the goal. The goal is to go in there, kill the bosses, and not die. I don't want anyone to die on my watch. That's and some people might not care if they die, but as the raid leader, I don't want people to die.
Speaking of which, can I raise the concern that during the Zaryu raid and Tauren raid, can we avoid doing resets and cheeses and all that nonsense?
I'm not sure what
did they
resets they were doing.
Yeah, so the
can talk about it.
Yeah, that's not a problem. We get it.
A bunch of us watched it to make sure we knew what not to do.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
see
we're not
Storms
gonna get-
this after,
exiting and
Jesus.
resetting fights, and I feel like that screwed them over more times than it helped.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so what they were trying to do is they were trying to go get their douses, and they thought by resetting the raid, it would wipe all the trash out. But instead, since they didn't kill a certain boss, like all the trash is set to the douse runes, and it reset all the trash in the entire raid, and they had to re-clear, and a bunch of them ended up
tied
dying.
to the doses.
Say you're
That's
a
so sad.
former
That
North
makes total
American
sense.
Nax speedrun champion.
If you don't kill Magmadar, the dogs spawn like every what is it, Dwarflord? Like 5 minutes? It's very fast.
It's bound to the douses. If you don't douse, respawns. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter if you kill a boss or not. If you don't.
Oh, is that
douse,
right?
it
Oh.
respawns.
Yeah, it's all to the douse.
That's crazy.
I just feel that it'd be more honorable for the dwarves to do the raid legit and not do.
That's
Yeah,
why.
we are.
Reset.
It's okay.
That's why going inside, doing some trash farms would be highly recommended for us. We go inside, we do some trash farms, we get reputation for the douses, we get our douses, and that way we can douse when we kill, and not kill, get outside, get douses. That's when respawn happens.
Yeah.
If we kill a boss, we have to douse the symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why we want to have all of our reps and quests and stuff kind of prepared to the best we can.
Yeah, you're gonna have
That's
to
what- that's
leave
what
Molten
Trash Farm
Core
comes
on
in.
your first clear because you
Yeah.
have to get the hands and then you got to leave. Now, can we organize, let's say 2 weeks from now or something, a trash farm where we go in, we kill the giants and the surger, or whatever you need to for the quest? Sure, so that we don't have to leave and go and all that stuff multiple times. Yeah.
Technically, we
could
can
consider
organize it tomorrow. It's just fucking trash. Nobody will die on trash. I don't know.
Yes, we
Wow.
will. Some of that that trash is more deadly than the bosses.
But yes, you're right. We can start to organize it
Yeah.
because we're not going to do all this in one day. It's going to be multiple raid days of trash farms.
A bunch of us have already. We can also just do the elemental trash farm to get the rep.
Yeah,
we
in
only need-
Silithus.
Yeah. So we did that once, and like a bunch of us are friendly already. So like we're a little bit of the way there.
That's perfect.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, so we're going to be doing it legit every time. We won't be trying anything weird and cheesy. Usually that leads to deaths anyways. So yeah, we'll be doing that. I think that maybe we should. I think that some of you, you said you're already doing the Hydraxian rep. That's a slow way of doing it, but we can do it. We can also in the trash farms. Don't you get like 100 or 200 rep per kill in the trash farms?
I think it's like 50 or 100. It's been a while since I did it, but
it's a lot though.
It's way faster. We have trash epics that can drop, right? You know, your tier 1 bracers and belt. That's cool.
That's awesome.
Is it just 15?
Yeah, it's just
15. And really?
Yeah.
It's.
15
I feel
or
like it's got to be
25,
more.
I don't know. No. Just a boss gives you 150. So
Well, like I said, it's 15 to 40 depending on the mob, but most are 15.
Yeah.
Oh, we might as well just fucking grand Silithus mobs. Well, we're still gonna do trash farms. We'll do both. But if you can farm mobs out there, that's great too. So we're also going to be doing a few things. Everybody who has a douse, one that kind of secures your spot in the raid for sure, like right away, which I don't want. Again, I don't think that there's going to be that many people like not in the raid who are 60 and ready to go, who are able to attend. I think it's probably going to be right around 40. But in addition to kind of securing our spot with a douse, Titan is saying that we're going to do a guild lottery of dousers, and we're going to give away a WoW token for game time, which is fun. And in addition, I think there's some other game time incentive things that we're doing as well. There's going to be multiple tokens that Titan's giving away.
We
Which is
already
fun.
have a 60 warlock, by the way. Our what's his name, Hammerlord, has a level 60 human warlock.
Oh, nice.
Like he's already
Ready
he's
for
already
the
gonna be
summoning.
forced to summon us. Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome. Well, thanks for having a little 60 warlock. That's sick. Because otherwise, you can put level 20s out there too.
I
If
went
you-
on push to talk because the
Gotta
cat's meowing
escort
so
them
much.
out and whatnot, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You just get swap positions like in 10 minutes and it's fine.
Yeah, that's smart. I'm kind of going through guild meeting questions. I think that no matter what day we decide on, it's probably going to be early in the day like this on a weekend. Just because of trying to get all of our EU and NA players aligned. But again, I'm going to be putting up signups to kind of gauge and see what's the best. But just more than likely, just so you guys are prepared, once we do set a day, it's probably going to be around this time on a Saturday. So if you need to try to take the day off or something like that, when we decide our day, it's going to be a full 4 weeks in advance. So you guys should have plenty of time to assign that.
Then we should set it soon because that's what we want.
Yeah.
About almost 4 weeks from today is probably a good day.
I mean, we probably should just say that so that people can mark it on their calendar.
So we're July 25th.
July 25th at 10 a.m. We could probably. I'll just put up the sign up.
Is that, or should it be the next Saturday when we have, next Saturday after that when we have?
That's August. We should do it
before.
I'll do signups for both, and DMF is 12th to the 18th, so in Ellen, so that's.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'll just do signups.
Well, you can always
for both
boon up your DMF from July.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm glad you knew what question I was asking, Sticky. It's like, one is DMF.
Yeah, I'll do signups for both, just like you said, Frugo, and that way we can see what we're going to have the most people available for. So, and then just decide in like a week or something. Hey, this is Sticky Toes, by the way. I don't know if you guys can hear me. But there's a couple things I wanted to bring up to you.
Yeah, go ahead while you're working the sign up.
So, yep. All right. So one thing that I think that we really need to do here, I think Dwarflord has a shit ton of experience. Like, he brings a lot to the table. I've known of Dwarf for a long time, but we really need to relook at the ranking structure in the guild. So for those who don't know me or haven't played with me a lot, Robert and I were the first 60s in the guild, right? And there's 5 of us in this channel that have put in a shit ton of time to this guild, and we're by far we've been the most invested. I just want to bring up we should have a council of some sort, because if you look at the stage right now, and this is not knocking anybody, but the 2 people up there that I've seen consistently or most consistently recently is Titan. Dwarf, I think, just brings a lot of knowledge to the table, and it's not knocking skills or Stony, but we have a streaming rank structure in this guild, which no longer makes sense. We need to, people that have experience, have done shit like this before, or want to put in the effort, need to be the ones that are standing up there and helping make decisions. So it's not one person, and not Frugo. I know you're super busy. I think you're an awesome dude. But it makes sense for people that have been playing a lot. So you got Fillion, Lil Bizer, Robert. I didn't want to help, but I would consider it. Some of us have a shit ton of experience and knowledge to bring to the table. Robert's cleared everything in hardcore. I led a guild, and I've been playing Classic WoW for fucking 11 years, private servers. I've led very competitive guilds. Not saying it's me, but I'm saying we just need to really look at who's helping make decisions and invite those people up, rather than get rid of the streamer shit, because we're not a streamer guild anymore.
For sure,
the rank
for
structure
sure.
makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's something I've been talking. No, you're totally good. I've been talking to that. Who was I talking to about that? I started changing the roles around, and then I was just I'll wait till the guild meeting to figure all that out, because this is one of the reasons I wanted just to do an open forum meeting, was because things are just kind of chaotic and unstructured. And if we're gonna actually do this, and you know, defeat Molten Core and put in all the prep work to do it, like, you know, in Ironforged, my all dwarf guild that, you know, we cleared Nax and everything, there was an insane amount of structure of, you know, skilled, geared people and stuff like that. This event was a streamer event. And, you know, I kind of made my way into leadership just because they needed someone who actually played and stuff to help out. And, you know, I didn't start this event. I didn't start this guild. But here I am, kind of leading things and putting it together. But now, like you said, we need to get the right people up here on the bus, leading the charge. And so maybe, I guess, I don't want to just promote people that don't have any interest in like a formal thing of leadership. But like, if you, maybe Sticky, you can just help me kind of pick out some of the people that need to be in charge. And then maybe we have an officer meeting soon and kind of go over how to divvy all the responsibilities up, like healing assignments and, you know, like Dwarflord said, dungeon leaders, things like that would be huge. So maybe we can work on that kind of after, but I 100% agree. This is a unorganized, unstructured disaster that we need to fix.
We're gonna
also
fix
have
it.
class officers.
I've never really been a fan of class officers, but maybe that's needed. I'm not sure, especially in solo self or in self-found hardcore. Yeah, but 100% agree. Sticky.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I started with that by separating out the streamers who aren't involved, and just giving them like a streaming rank, so that it just pops up on the side or whatever, you know. Especially the ones that stopped playing. Let's see here.
I've got a couple things, Virgo. Just
Yeah, go ahead.
For raid prep. So a lot of this doesn't apply to most of you because you're already there, but a couple of things to keep in mind. For raiding, the best professions that you can bring to the table for self-found is going to be alchemy. Whether you're herb alchemy or you drop herbing after you get all your consumes for something else, that's up to you. But when you engineering helps you get to 60, but if you can swap to alchemy as quickly as possible, that's going to bring the biggest net positive for professions to the raid. And we're also going to have a list of try to gets for the group, such as the Barov Peasant Caller or Thornlings or Dig Rats. We'll have a list of things that you should be trying to get, and we'll be organizing events to get those safely as possible with the groups. So if you have questions as far as what you should do to prep, please ask anybody in the guild that's been playing for a while, because we've been seeing the benefit of it at end game. And Virgo mentioned we do have a guild lottery we're going to be doing. The lottery is going to be big, and it's going to be used to celebrate our accomplishments in MC, just a little extra fun game within a game. People can get lottery entries by getting douses. That'll probably be 5 entries, maybe having summoning bots around the world if we decide to do that. Helping people do hard quests, kind of a guild merit system that's going to have a payout at the end, and it's going to be significant. So please be involved in that, and there'll be more info about that after today. And that's all I got for now.
Awesome. Yeah, about the professions, you said herb alch is the best from your experience?
Yeah, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for sure for melee. It's going to save.
Yeah.
Great. GFPs are going to save her freeze life if we get Fire Blossom by accident. If
Very
shit
true.
hits the fan.
Yeah. And as many people, I guess, we can get that flask recipe, the better too. We've been doing quite a few all dwarf Ubers every day. Thank you guys for running those. I think they've been a huge success. I don't think we've seen any Ubers deaths, have we? It's been all BRD.
Knock on wood, no Ubers.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are killing it. We got good strategies. We got good dwarves in there.
We also gotta stop these level 55s for doing full BRD runs.
Yeah, that's true. If you're not, if you're not level 60, just stay out of BRD. Well, you can do the lower stuff. Get it,
do prison, do whatever, but don't go Emperor.
Be safe. Whatever you do, be safe.
Watch your back, laddies.
That was a really good impression.
Also, when you guys are signing up, there are 2 sign-ups, so make sure you're signing up for both, even if you can't go to one, just to put yourself as absent.
Yeah, absent, tentative, whatever you got to put. Just make sure you hit the correct, or hit both or either.
I will say one more thing. There is some significant experience with all dwarfs in this guild, and with classic raiding. We've got years and years of clearing molten core, so we are gonna get it done with this group if you guys all show up. And I want to say how impressed and grateful I am for everybody's hard work. There's been so many people putting in effort and carrying folks, hunters helping taxi lobies up to, South Shore, little things like that. So thank you all very much.
Quick question: Are we gonna be able to vote for like some of the leadership? Like, can we do that? Because if so, I nominate Tillion as one of the leaders.
Oh,
I think it would be good to have maybe a following conversation with just people that are interested after this would be good.
Yeah, if you are
voting's not a terrible idea either. I mean, but just people that actually want to do it, like Frugo said, like there's no sense in putting that on somebody that has zero interest in doing it, because they're not gonna work like they need to, to organize shit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, because I mean he's been involved in a lot and he knows his shit. I'm just just throwing it out there.
Yeah, for sure, man, and has been running quite a few groups and stuff like that. I just don't want to put leadership on someone who might not want it or have the time to do like the work that we're asking. If you are interested in helping out for this, even if it's like a temporary leadership, like, hey, I'll help lead, up to the first molten core, and then like, I'm gonna take a step back. I'll still raid, but I need to like, I don't really want to lead. Like any sort of terms like that, just DM me like what your terms are, like what sounds good to you, what you can help out with, how available you are, and then we'll either vote or we'll just get you in here and start do like a preliminary officer meeting and figure it out.
To be fair, I'm still running groups with everyone who comes up with Fresh 60, and we get them geared and something. I don't need like an extra star behind my name to do that, right? I'm just doing it because I love these people here in this guild, and I want them to succeed. That's pretty much everything.
Yeah. Well, it's not, being an officer in a 25-year-old video game, there's no power here. Like you're just the reason we promote people is because
people, believe me, don't
give
me power. Don't give me power, man.
He's powerful.
Like if somebody in guild chat is like, this guild is dead, or bro, that's an insta kick for me. So yeah, don't give me power. Pretty much. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, that's something to talk about too. I think we should just kind of like put a kibosh on that whole thing. Like, honestly, if people are just complaining, like we're here for
go play somewhere else. That's
like I don't disagree with that. I think we should kind of put our foot down on that. Because it's hurtful to the guild. The people who are playing casually and just having a good time see that and they're like, oh, it's just kind of toxic. So I think that yeah, I don't know. When we get our new officer corps set up, we'll make decisions on stuff like that, and maybe we just put a kibosh on all that. But I guess one thing I want to talk about, I'm getting a lot of DMs about the raid size. I think that saying that we had 65 people and that half the people are going to be on the bench, guys, we don't know how many raiders we have. Don't think that we're being tryhards and we're going to min max and kick everybody out who isn't like. There's going to be plenty of spots for people to fill because there's 38 people. Assuming that all of these people will be ready to go by that time in 4 weeks, like don't stop leveling because you think you're not going to be on the roster. Like not everybody's going to be available on that day. Not everybody's going to be attuned and everything on that day. And then also like maybe the first clear. We have some people who don't make it in, but the next clear we will, right? I don't think it's smart to split our ranks into 2 full teams. I don't think we're going to have 80 people ready, but I think that we can swap people in and out, and there'll be multiple raids of going in and killing Lucifron and all the other ones to get people attuned. And do not think that you're going to be excluded from this. Just keep leveling. Everybody will get in here and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, just because, like I said, I just looked at the guild list. We have roughly 65 level 60s. I don't know who of those people are, maybe the couple of them are not self-found. Maybe tomorrow some of them will die. You never know what's going to happen. Maybe they don't want to play. Maybe they don't want to do the raid. But at the same time, we have roughly 13 warriors, 12 rogues, 19 hunters. We can't bring 19 hunters, so I mean,
you can. Hunters are mighty.
Make it 20 because I'm gonna be 60 today.
Hunters are our only ranged class, so they definitely have a role there. But we do need a lot of tanks. I mean, Gar, for example, you need 9 warriors. You need 1 warrior for each Gar ad and Gar. It's a lot.
To be fair, just a little throw in, like to be fair, hunters in phase 1, basically like MC, what we're about to do, are not bad.
Yeah, they can do pretty good damage.
Like in a meta kind of play style, of course, you're absolutely right. But we can definitely bring good shadow priests, good hunters, and they will do reasonable DPS.
Pets can tank. I feel like after seeing what Zarya
100%, 100%.
We all send 10 pets at 1 Garad. I feel like that could be an option. I don't know.
Yeah, and there's target dummies and stuff like that too. But either way, there's a spot for every dwarf role. We might warriors are super beneficial for tanking and stuff like that, but I mean, even down to one prop paladin to grab a couple ads or whatever is okay. We used to do a pally tank on Gar, but that's terrifying in hardcore, so I probably wouldn't do that. But a prop pally could take 2 or 3 ads and help. But either way, just don't worry about the roster, guys. We're gonna make sure that everybody gets a chance to be in here. And like I said, we're gonna be doing multiple attunement runs, and then also we're gonna be potentially looking at doing some stuff in ZG soon too, to kind of prep for that.
After MC though, right? To be very.
I don't know. It's something to talk about with the 60s. There might be some easy bosses to go in and get some loot on.
There's a whole big. We've had a discussion at 60s a lot. I know there's a big camp that doesn't want to touch ZG until we've done our first MC.
It is. Yeah,
I think is yeah.
You think so? Okay,
Yeah.
if it's cheating, then we won't do it. If it's a hardness thing, then I was like, I don't see a problem. But if it's a cheating thing, then 100%, that's fine. That's fine with me.
Yeah, and obviously there's no rules, but a lot of us see it as cheating, right? So.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, especially in that case, then yeah, we'll just put our effort into killing some of the easier bosses in Molten Core before then. Maybe even next week we might go in and do a trash farm at this time. In fact, I would plan.
Instance of Molten Core should be on raid day as a group. Like, I don't know why we'd go in and pre-farm and stuff. We should just all go in together on the day that we're supposed to together and experience it together.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I think
you have to get douses and stuff.
Yeah, it'll take a bit more time, but it's about the experience.
No, but we're going to run into a time crunch for time zones though with that. I don't think I think like MC our first, like why can't we do the trash so that everybody's on the final dose quest?
Yeah, on the hand quest, yeah.
On the hand quest.
Whether they get
okay, how about this? We won't kill any
Sophis
bosses until the raid day.
Yeah, and people aren't saying we're going to do trash farm to get BOE purples for people. We're saying we're doing the trash so that we can get the rep and can be on the final dose quest. That's all. It's not intentionally to go get BOEs.
Yeah, the BOEs are just like a happy bonus.
Could somebody quickly explain the douse thing? I'm not super familiar with Endgame Classic.
I think that's something that can be done outside like this, to be honest. I think we should use this time productively. Like, not even...
Yeah, we're gonna...
But yeah.
We'll post a douse guide. 50?
Who asked that, Granite?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. I got you, bro.
There might be some other, like,
Yeah,
not
Shot, I
familiar
want
with
to know
Endgame
too.
people that'll... Yeah, might
Well,
want to
we can
know
explain.
that.
If you Google Dose Quest, it is on Wowhead, the entire quest line.
I don't think they're asking the quest line. I think they don't know what that is or does.
Yeah, I was gonna look it up after, but it's coming up a lot now in this meeting, so I just want to make sure I'm...
There are runes on the ground. You need a douse. You have to douse all the runes, extinguish them to summon the last boss.
And there's a quest line to do it.
And that's a quest you do at 60.
It requires a reputation and a question.
And part of the quest happens in the MC. Just the whole thing.
You have to kill like one of each ad in MC to finish the last part. So that's all they need to do when they say trash runs in MC. You just need to kill one of each, and then it's done. Then you can all go out. It's all good.
Okay. I made a raid prep category in our Discord. There's Molten Core sign up, consume, strategy, gearing, douse quest. You guys can tell me later if there's others I need to add. But we can start filling that with raid prep stuff. To answer more questions from the channel.
There's one thing quick. Can we remove dead people from the guild? Do we have anything to see if they are dead or not? Because we have so much dead 60s in the guild still. Kick join,
I think that kind of
yes.
goes to my point of like we need more officers doing officer shit too, right? Because like a lot of these people, like
just
already,
like guild
we know who's
officer
dead,
shit.
but if we have to whisper Frugo every time to kick people, like then that's a problem because he's busy. Like we need people that can handle that shit and not bug Frugo about the little stuff.
Yeah, 100%. Oh gosh, the fucking maids are vacuuming upstairs. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I think that's one of the biggest things about getting shit done from here. That is the main thing. Is just we're going to be choosing officers that actually play the game. So I mean, I think at this point, I'm just going to kind of do a clean slate on roles, and just with DM me, of course, Titan whenever. DM me if you're interested in that, and I'm gonna quickly set up a channel and start discussing an officer meeting to start hammering out some of the things we need to do. One is, prep and all that stuff, but then there's also we're seriously underprepared for Molten Core, but even bigger than that, I think we have I've never run into this in any of my other guilds because I didn't set up this guild, so I wasn't really set up correctly from the start, but we have a pretty bad culture problem in here. There's a lot of infighting and drama and weird shit like that. And so, but with me and the few officers that we choose to figure this stuff out, we're going to be kind of hammering down on that kind of stuff because it's just not helping us towards our goal. So I'll be reaching out to some of the problem people to be like, hey, this is just unacceptable. We're moving forward in a good way. And if you can't handle that, then we're not interested in having you in the guild. So again, if you have a problem with another person, either take it privately to them or DM one of the new officers and we will figure it out. But don't just like fight in guild chat if you guys have issues. And I know there's a lot of like, I think hardcore brings out more emotions and stuff like that because there's so much on the line, you know? But one thing I would stay away from is if someone makes a mistake, don't call them griefers, right? I mean, like not everybody in here is a perfect WoW player. And if a pet goes off and pulls something, yeah, that sucks. But they're not, most like 99.9% of the time, they're not trying to kill you. They're just dumb, right? And that's fine. Like we were all new WoW players at one time, or new to a class, or had a bad keybind or made a mistake. Like the whole like posting a clip of someone because they made a mistake and calling them griefers or whatever is just not helpful. Now, do people play reckless? And are people like, you know, reckless players? Like, yeah, bring that up to an officer and be like, hey, I think this guy needs to be talked to because he's not taking the group seriously and is playing recklessly. Like, we can have a sit down about that. There doesn't need to be like a guild chat drama farm on someone who made a mistake. Like, you know, so just try to be more level headed about that. I know your characters are on the line and it's high risk and scary, but like, ousting someone because they made a mistake is just ridiculous, especially when there's only a limited amount of dwarves. You know, just be smart about it, I guess. And imagine if you were in those shoes.
Furu, chill out, man.
I think I've gone through most of the in-game or in the Discord guild meeting stuff. Does anybody have any questions that might help spur some?
Furu, you don't need to go in the closet, man.
Okay.
I think
that's being crazy.
I think having the date on the calendar is really going to help revitalize a lot of people's drive. You know, so I'm glad that we got that on there today, so people have all to work towards.
I mean, look at this. There's 3 people missing for 40, right? 10, 20, 30, 40. I mean, yeah, suboptimal class balance, but still.
Well, I've got 31 people in the second raid team too.
And what's the lowest there? Like 55, 54?
Yeah, I mean we've got.
You have 30s also. Yeah. But still, they're gonna give them 2 weeks, and we have at least 15 more 60s, right? Kind of.
Well, yeah, I'm one of the 30s. I got sent back to the mountain like a week ago. But if we have like 4 or 5 weeks for the first and second raid, I guarantee I'm gonna hit 60 again within a few weeks.
Yeah.
And if I can do it, and anyone else can do it, because I don't have the greatest schedule for leveling.
Man, I feel like we should be going in 2 weeks, not 4 weeks.
On officer structure here, just to let you guys know. So I'm going to be promoting new officers and demoting others that aren't playing as much. But just to be clear, like just because someone is an officer doesn't mean they have the right to just kick people or make decisions or even like I don't know, represent the guild as a whole. I mean, they kind of do, but like some people are going to be officers for specifically dungeon group farming and raid leading, and some people are going to be the small council of people that we decide, you know, guild culture, kicking people, stuff like that. Like there's going to be different roles for those people. So don't just think that it's a blanket like power position. And again, this is a 20-year-old game. We're playing all dwarf hardcore. There's no power here, right? Like nobody's getting power trips on it. Everything will be decided as a group, and you know, don't think that people are just going to get kicked because you pissed off an officer, right? Like if I have an officer in my group that is kicking someone because they got mad at them, then they're not an officer. Like, right? Like that doesn't represent good leadership at all. Like it goes beyond you as a person. So I'm just letting everybody know that like, yeah, that's how I lead guilds. And I know that you guys haven't seen that from me because I haven't been super active. Just, you know, kind of took this on and have been really busy IRL and I haven't been able to do it. But now that we're setting it up correctly, that's kind of how things go.
Stop it.
Let's see what else here. Yeah, so we've decided in 1 month from today, on the 25th or the 1st, one of those 2 days will be our first Molten Core Day. If we have more signups for 25th, we're going in then. July 25th and August 1st. We'll be going in on whichever day has a solid gear checks. Oh, that's a channel, gear check. I'm gonna have level 60s post their gear check. When you take your gear check, just take a full screenshot of your screen with your character open so that we can see yourself found too. I'm gonna type it as gear check just because people know that that's a normal channel and Discord's is a gear check, but it's not just a gear check. It's a self-found level 60 gear check, and we're not trying to be like, oh, you're not pure bis on your character, you're benched. Like that's not what the gear check is for. It's literally just to kind of see where you're at, make sure you're 60, make sure you're self-found, and good to go.
And it lets us know like how we can help you. Like, oh, you're missing this item. Okay, well, we gotta get this guy in his dungeon.
Oh, also, if you haven't already and you're level 60, hit the level 60 in the roles because there's some channels that are blocked from you if you don't have that role. It's in the roles channel. There's a level 60. Why do people keep putting on extra reactions?
Because they can. I think it's funny.
So I'm just changing perms here. Oh, and if you DM'd me something during this event, if you could reiterate it in a Discord DM so I can go back through them after this and answer your questions. In game, it scrolls too fast and I miss things.
My girlfriend's outside.
So anything you sent me in game, if you could just send it in a Discord DM, that would be appreciated, especially if I didn't respond to you.
He's being a needy cat right now.
Hey, I do love our show of force, by the way.
Yeah, it's insane.
Can somebody reply to Zario's video where he said the Dwarf Guild is dead? Just with
I'll be making a reply.
You're gonna make a video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey,
now I want to watch this video.
You got a sarcastic like, hey, the dwarves are dead, and then show 80 dwarves in Ironforge. I know we're not ending the meeting yet, but just while everyone's gathering their thoughts, if you're online today and you're interested in dungeons, don't be afraid to speak up. We're going to be running a ton of dungeons, some 10-mans, Ubers and Elbers, as well as a lot of 5-man groups. So if there's something you've been targeting, please speak up when we start posting in guild chat so we can get people in the best possible groups.
Sorry. Question about gear check. Is there a way for us to post a link so you can actually see what our people's gear is, other than just a screenshot of their gear?
Maybe I'm just.
I mean, we can look at your
but...
character, and we like.
You can go look at armory after looking at the.
Yeah,
screenshot?
the armory works, and the armory shows if someone's dead or alive too.
Okay.
Yeah,
there's not a lot of items that share the same item model, right? Someone can post a screenshot.
Also, I think we should clarify the gear check. Like, obviously, if you're not pre-bis, like, we're not gonna.
I mean,
that's what I said in voice.
If it's green, it sucks, basically.
I don't know, man. There's some good greens there.
Gear check is so that we can see how you're doing, so that we could be like, oh, this person needs a bunch of gear. Let's make sure to try to get them into dungeons, kind of thing too.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And we're like, oh, okay, you just hit 60. Let's go. Like, because we've been trying, but sometimes we miss people. Like,
and don't be afraid. Don't be afraid if you're fresh 60 to just ask, yo, can I get into dungeons, right? And
so we may not take you to Skolo right away. That place is scary.
Yeah, but like we start with everyone else, right? We drag you through BRD, LBRS.
Uber, Jedrens.
Exactly.
There are a lot of people who are already previous and just come to dungeons to help out. And if they can step out for someone who actually needs the gear, that would help.
Exactly. That helps a ton.
Like me.
Bonus points if you post it with a bunch of dwarves in formations around you.
I had a question. Are we assuming, we're trying to have everyone be either engineering or alch upgrade?
Alch is preferred for raiding specifically, but engineering, there's also some tactics with, using target dummies and whatnot.
Yeah,
also,
so
if you're crazy enough to farm up all your consumes you need for the first raid and then go in engineering, good on you.
Yeah, so as an example, a very dangerous mob in Molten Core does an ability called Fire Blossom. And if you happen to get hit by 2 Fire Blossoms, even if you've got over 4k, 5k health, you might die. So we use things like Thornlings or Target Dummies or Bear of Peasant Collars to give us a better chance at those eating the Fire Blossom instead of a player. So like those things do have a use, but alchemy is going to give you the biggest chance of survival in the raid. So it's your own choice. We're not requiring it, but if you want to give yourself the best odds of coming out of Molten Core alive, then alchemy will give you that advantage.
Awesome. And yeah, and in the whole professions thing, this isn't a raid requirement. Like you need to do this, you need to do that. It's like, we're like he said earlier, we're not trying to parse here. We're not trying to, be super sweaty and min-max this. It's just that the smarter we can be about our preparation, the more successful we can be in raid. And I think the goal for all of us is to be successful in this raid. We want to do it. We want to be the only race out of this entire challenge that actually clears the raid, right? I mean, that's pretty cool. I think that everybody's on board for that. And this comes out of a desire to do something awesome together as a group. This doesn't come out of the desire to be the top performing, min-max thing. Like we're trying to do something as a group of guildies here and as a group of dwarves. And overcome something that is epic. So even though it sounds like we are kind of getting down into the nitty gritty and I guess, getting a little sweaty about this. It comes out of the heart of wanting to do something awesome together. And just as experience, like, and when we cleared all dwarf Naxxramas in Anniversary, we started off as an RP guild, and we were still RPing in Naxxramas while we were clearing these things. And the sense of accomplishment when we worked together was so incredible that it overshadows the kind of sweatiness that we had to do it. Because we're working together. We had 20 dwarves in the Silithus mines farming carapaces to sell to manlings so that we could pay for our Nax consumes, and we were farming 18 hours a day. But we were listening to dwarf music and making jokes and stuff the entire time we were doing it. And that's the kind of camaraderie that I'm talking about with what we're doing for this event. So even though we're kind of shifting things around here and putting people in charge to kind of make these decisions, this isn't like my background is RP. I mean, I was here for all the RP events. I hosted most of the RP events. Like, I love it too. And that's going to be a part of this. But I'm not trying to put down the streamers that help set this up and were a part of this entire time. It's just that the people who are going to be making decisions for the guild and running and helping run things, should be people that play the game. And that also means something I didn't say earlier. If you are interested in helping out with the guild in a non-raid capacity, also DM me. If you want to help do low-level events or, fishing events or, RP events, and you want to help out, please message me too, because I also want you to be in charge of that. And in an officer role as well, because I need people more doing that. I mean, as we all know, I'm busy and I can't be doing all the events. So if you have any ideas that's not sweaty or min-maxy or even end game focused, and you want to help out with that, please DM me as well, because I would love to set up more stuff like that too. So that, because you kind of have to balance the raid preparation with some more casual, more fun moments to help balance it out. So please DM me if you're interested in something like that as well.
Here. And we do some dungeons.
But I wanted to address that because I was getting a lot of questions about it, and I hope I did a decent job at it. But so.
Yeah, I think it was a successful meeting.
I don't want to take up too much people's time, but I also don't want any questions to go unanswered. Let's see. Another question about the raid spots. I think that all people, even people under level 50, should continue to level in hopes of raiding with us, especially if you can hit that molten core date. I'm open to anything, guys. Like if we have 90 raiders, and we have enough people and enough roles to do it, we'll lead 2 raids, maybe a self-found only, and then like a mixed one or something like that. Like we can do whatever we want to do. Just don't give up, right? Don't see this meeting as I'm not going to get a raid spot, so I'm just going to stop playing the game. Like, I mean, there's lots of things you can do to help out as well. Running dungeons with people, helping get geared. And then, like I said, someone might be in the first molten core, help out, and then be like, I'm done, or they die in molten core or whatever. We're going to need to fill from there. Maybe we do 2 runs, but right now it doesn't look like it, but I'm not putting anything off the table. So just keep leveling, keep signing up, keep being a part of it, keep running dungeons, and we'll see what happens. We're just going to make the best decision for the guild when it comes time.
I think that's like a good point too, to like keep people leveling is I think a lot of us, and Hazel just said it in guild chat and Robert, but like a lot of us want to keep playing past the first molten core. So even if you don't make it in time,
absolutely.
Because there's a reason I'm not playing the EU SOD thing, like I'm in it for this. Like, we're here to do cool shit together and be a mighty clan of dwarves. I have no plan on shutting down raiding after we clear molten core. The other guilds might have. The other guilds gave up as soon as they lost half their raid. I think we keep this going, then also we have an Ironforge guild on Whitemane too. So if your character does die and you want to keep it, and maybe we do some non-hardcore stuff here and there too. If you die, transfer over to Whitemane, leave the guild first, and then transfer over to Whitemane. And then we can have a dwarf guild over there too. Yeah, there's no plans on quitting after we clear Molten Core, by the way, just so you guys all know. Maybe it looks a little different. Maybe we lose some people and we switch the rules up a little bit or something. I have no idea. I'm not planning on it, but, I'm open to anything at the end of the day.
I transferred my 60 warrior that died not too long ago over to Whitemane, so I'll probably try to get him into your other guild.
Okay. Yeah, just if ever I'm online, just let me know. I'll try to get some more people in there with invite perms. Everybody will have invite perms on Whitemane so that we can just get people in there. But we can use Whitemane to I don't know, do some other fun low stakes dwarf stuff. 'Cause sometimes doing the hardcore can be a little stressful sometimes at all times.
Is Onyxia before Molten Core or after?
After.
It would be after. It's way more deadly.
All right.
Yeah, Onyxia can wipe your whole raid really quick.
What about ZG and AQ20?
That would be after we clear Molten Core for the first time.
Okay, for sure.
I don't want to leave anything else on the table. Do anybody else have any questions or concerns or comments?
Yeah, there's this guy named Murdy in UBRS, and every time an item of the whale drops,
Snargle.
of the whale.
Snargle, they don't know you're joking. Stop.
Oh, never mind that. Yeah, that was good.
Oh, wait. Sorry, Snargle. Grr, stop. They don't know you're joking. Snargle, you're awesome.
Said no one ever.
Girl. Why are you still non-self-found?
Yeah, when you gonna change it, bro?
I posted my gear check. Did you see it?
That's insane, dude.
Yeah, but we want to see your alt, man. When are you leveling your alt? Your self-found alt?
I don't know. Snargle's got to beat me in a 1v1.
I already did.
You already did.
No,
Makura.
Yeah, right.
All right. I want to do dungeons.
Okay, well, unless we have anything else to commit to the meeting, I think we got a good plan on ready to go. Does everybody else feel good about it?
Aye.
Aye.
All right, let's drink to that, lad.
Unsolid.
Take a nice drink, lads.
Accidentally threw a crystal
we're also going to
charge
be jumping
'cause I hit
straight
the
into
wrong
some dungeon
button.
groups. So
Oh my gosh, I
Titan
just
will be
wasted
getting
that.
that set up here.
Lol.
Ubers and stuff like that.
Are we thinking we'll do 2 Ubers groups?
Yeah, 2 Ubers groups. And if we have extras, we could do a 5-man.
Also, if you have any questions or concerns that you didn't want to speak up about, you can DM me privately about them, and I'll answer them to the best of my ability.
Hey, Gratsu.
Whisper Dwarflord for one of the Ubers groups. Auto invites on.
Do we want to consider adding like Molten Core raid experience to the gear check? Because as far we only really get one shot on these bosses. Because if we wipe, we die, right?
I mean, as long as people listen to the assignments and kind of, there's a strategy channel. So if you have experience, post that in there, and then we'll be posting all our strategies ahead of time so that people can kind of poke holes in it. But the main thing about raids is that the raid comes together with a clear, solid plan, and everybody sticks to the plan. It's when people have their own ideas on how they should do things on the fly that actually causes more issues than if you stick to a bad plan.
Holy crap! This guy is self-found? He has a Kroll Blade and Edge Masters? Yo.
Is there gonna be some way we'll
What?
try and set up
Abyssal Legs of Striking?
like that?
Yeah, you'll be seeing stuff soon in Discord. I just have to find all the people that are
6
interested
Demon
in
Bag?
talk to them about it.
Self-found. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy.
So Dwarflord and Titan are both forming up Ubers. If you're not joining these Ubers, please start in chat forming up 5-man groups. So we've got this many people. Let's try to get some pieces.
Yeah, Dwarflord has 3 spots in his Ubers. We have 2 sub 60 hunters, so I don't know if we can do a full run. It might just be a jet run.
We might want to try out getting 60s
I would prefer.
in.
Yeah, because I low-key want to do LBRS. I see Flintstone just said. So I'll see what's up with that.
I would prefer to do a full Ubers. I don't know. We have a lot of people on, but no one's joining the groups. I don't know if people don't want to do dungeons or they're not listening.
I mean, a lot of people blocked out this time for a meeting and, you know, knew that it was going to be about an hour and a half or something like that and didn't necessarily know that they're going to do dungeons after.
Bring you a full group of 60s if we're doing full Ubers. Possible.
There's a lot of people who are still at work as well.
For sure, they just
Share
kind
on
of...
Discord.
Yeah, we're in Discord or whatever.
One last thing, Frugo, before you go. I can't believe I forgot to mention this. It's super important. If everyone looks in Discord, in the Wildhammer Keep channel that we're in, this thing's been active for 70 hours now. I think that we need to keep this channel active until MC, so maybe we can have sign-up shifts.
You'd have someone on their phone fall asleep in this channel. So.
Yeah, so Pappy passed out last night in this channel, so it kept it open.
As long as
That's so sad. That's right.
You're welcome.
If it doesn't kick you from your phone, like I'll just put my phone on. I don't care.
How many people are in your group, Titan?
I got 10.
Yeah, we just need 3 more.
Invite Frugo. He said he'll come.
Yeah, I can come. I have some time.
Got Dat Booty.
You are in a group, Frugo.
Dat Booty's 45.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about something else.
All right, go ahead and invite me. Although, yeah, my internet's been pretty good. I should be fine.
Yeah, numbnuts. We might not take you because you're 58. We might be able to take Van Shot at 59, although we're preferring 60s.
We can.
Yeah, it's no worries. If you get somebody, it's cool. No worries.
What we could do is you could take one of my 60s, and we'll take one of those guys. Van Shot can come to our group.
We should be okay. We got myself, Granite Greg, Spronovis, Frugo. So we got 4 warriors. We have Yamadin and Hazelstone. We have Pump Rum. So we have a Hunter Kiter. We have Skillosaurus and Bohan. So we have a lot of geared people in this run. We're not.
Well, then can I come?
Can who go?
Numbnuts.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna take a Hunter, am I gonna take a 58 or a 59? I'm gonna take a 59.
I out DPS'd him last time. Just saying.
Hell yeah. Well, see, hunters, they don't have glancing blows, so.
This is true, but
yeah, I shitted on Van DPS wise last time. Just saying.
All right, let's.
You guys have the last.
Also, I would, if spots are an issue, I can drop for a hunter because my internet is kind of slow here, and I don't want to cause any issues.
Gilnor's a warrior. He wants to come. We can
Okay, he can have my spot.
Over Frugo.
You're a Titans group. Go up to Drinking Hole.
I'm gonna be doing a write-up and announcements. Forget everything.
Sounds good. But yeah, numbnuts. Just the preferences in higher levels for more health, higher level pet, less chance of pulling stuff. Just it's the tendency.
Yeah, I'm down to take I'll be a restaurant later, Numbnuts.
Nice.
So get to grind and level up.
You're almost there, dude. 2 levels. That must feel so good.
Just don't go into BRD before you're 60. And you'll make
As a hunter, you can like pretty much grind nicely in Winter Spring, right?
You there, Bohan?
Guess not.
I sent him a message on Discord. We can fish for Jed. Does Yamadin still need to read?
My mic was on mute. Yeah, I would love to get read if it drops.
Okay, good luck, guys. I'm gonna evolve for another group.
Okay. When we get there, let's start fishing. Yeah, looks like we need a level 60 DPS. Not sure where Bohan is at. Yeah, we're gonna drop group and fish, everyone, please. Come on, Jed. Where are you? Okay, Pumparum has Jed. Throw me assist. Because I have auto invite. Yamadin, message. Dwarflord, Granite, Greg. Maybe Yamadin's AFK. I think they're AFK. They'll join us soon. Alrighty. I'm gonna BRB real quick. A little bit. I'm just scooping some poop.
Nice. I think we're all here.
Alrighty. Thanks for leader. Yeah, just put a star on my head. Yeah, so we'll have me, myself, and Spronovis tanking. We got 4 warriors, so we'll be super chill in here. Plenty of tanky people. We have hunters for traps, so we got a good comp.
Just so you know, Gilnor hasn't done an Ubers, I guess, in years, so he's a little rusty.
No worries, we'll make sure.
Just point out a few things, like not getting knocked into the eggs and...
Yeah.
I don't know, how Drac works.
You don't need to BWL attune to use the portal. No. Man, this is crazy, Gilnor. You're self-found. How did you find Medallion of Grand Marshal Morris?
Bro,
Like,
this guy is fucking...
The gear you found, Kroll Blade and an Assassination Blade and a 6 Demon Bag and the Abyssal Plate Legs of Striking and Edgemasters self-found. Like,
shit's insane.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Blessed by RNG.
That is crazy.
I didn't get that lucky on my warrior, man.
Anyways, yeah, we will do it. You know what? I didn't even think we probably don't even have a key.
Crap.
Hold on.
This is going in the book of grudges. Loomers.
Yeah, we're about to do an LDRS 10 man.
I mean, wouldn't be the worst thing to kind of find someone with a key.
1 second, I'm gonna hop up into the other channel real quick.
It should be in waiting, right?
Sure.
I just realized we don't have a key for Ubers.
I'll come let you guys in.
Yeah.
We want to trade people because I think Flynn, do you have a key?
Do you guys have 2 keys?
I have a key.
Yeah, Flynn has a key as well.
Oh yeah, why don't you send us one? We'll send
Okay,
you
we could send you like Spronovis
One of our
or...
warriors though. We need a.
Do you have a warrior you
Oh,
can
Tammy has a key, I think, too. I'm one off, mine.
Oh, Tammy.
Who
Tammy's
hold on,
up.
who should we trade? Because we have myself, Spronovis, Granite Greg. And then
Alright, we're gonna send you a 60 hunter after this boss that has a key. You send us how many hunters do you have?
we have a Pumper Rum and Van Shot.
You can send us either one of those.
Okay.
I think one's 59. but it
Yeah,
doesn't
we
matter.
have a 60 and a 59, so we should probably keep the 60 here so that they can feign death. Or you're sending us a hunter, you said?
Wait, is Mesh comfortable kiting? That's the Mesh.
What, the last boss?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
So we'll swap a hunter for a hunter?
Yeah. So Ugly Tammy's running out right now to
Okay.
join yours.
Okay. I will
just
hop down to the other channel and tell them that. Okay, thank you.
Sweet.
Okay. So Ugly Tammy is going to join our group. They have a key, and one of these hunters, you can just zone out and get an invite from the other group. Whoever that could be, Pump or Granite Greg is pulling stuff.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize jumping off would do that.
Yeah, so just one hunter zone out. Whoever wants to go to the other group. We're gonna grab Ugly Tammy. All right, Pumperun's gonna, yeah, so Pumperun use, go ahead and zone out, message Titan, and then Ugly Tammy's joining here. Perfect. All right, we got it settled. I'm glad other people had a key. Oh, man. Welcome, Ugly Tammy.
Or beautiful Tammy for having a key.
Look at your toes. I'll suck your toes if you open this gate.
You know, it's that kind of stream.
It's all kinds of streams here. Grab the patrol in a second. Go in this room first. Yeah, so Gilnor, just kill whoever, kick the summoners, or any casters.
Kick the curse if you can. It's like Curse of Thorns or something.
There's a couple curses. There's also a healing reduction curse. Stalker's Bindings.
Congrats, Vanshot.
He already I think you got him last night, didn't you?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we had a bunch of them drop.
Nice. Just so you know, Gilnor, we had to clear all those rooms so this door would open. That's why we did all that. Wait.
Vanish.
We got this again. What?
What's the question?
No, they're just trolling. You don't have to click it.
Oh, okay.
5, 4, 3,
Never mind.
2, 1.
Decent neck.
Decent for hunters.
Stamina crit. Charging the next group.
Some loot.
Alright, walk through the... between the eggs. Not through the eggs, between the eggs. Nice hodge. Alright, stay here and I'll pull... Actually, we're gonna get this veteran first.
You want to keep your back, like, face away from the ledge so you don't fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll knock you off the ledge into the eggs, and then the eggs will spawn wells.
Basically, have your back in a direction that you would want to get knocked into. So just stay there and I'll pull.
Did he just get his bracers finally?
Yeah.
The boss must have dropped something that's unique. Because
he just needed light forge braces for his 0.5.
Well, I'm just talking about the boss we just killed, the Anvil Forge. Yeah, he's been farming those bracers a long time. It's kind of funny how some items are just rare for some people, you know?
Yeah.
And someone who doesn't want it, you know, you can go in there without anyone who needs it, and, you know, 2 of them will drop. That's just the way it is.
Yep.
We can come up. We can come up.
It's like when you're looking for that one Lego piece, you can never find it when you're not looking for it.
So what we need to do is watch our positioning, right? People moved behind. I don't know, maybe backstabbing. You were like backstabbing, right? And so when you backstab a mob, now you're closer than anyone else was. So that's just something that you have to consider, right? If we're fighting something that is, you know, we're on the safe side, but then you go and backstab, you have to consider that.
Did I do that? Was that me?
And we can handle fighting 5 mobs. But it's more about when doing something like that could cause a bigger issue. Because if we're fighting 5 mobs and then you go backstab something and now you're pulling 5 more mobs, now you're fighting 10 mobs and things might get hairy.
Somebody making like food?
Oh yeah, lunch. I'm tanking and making lunch. No, my girlfriend's making lunch.
Okay.
I tend to go on open mic because I don't like to use push to talk. So now you just have to deal with a few minutes of ketchup farts.
All right. As long as it's tasty.
What are we having for dinner?
As lunch. Well, it's 3 o'clock. It's a late lunch. Just a burger. This right pack. Where is Mr. Jed? I feel like, has he not patrolled somewhere?
Coming down the stairs right now on the left side.
Yeah.
Who needs the read? Yamadin?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get it for you.
Slay them all.
There we go.
Let's go. Nice.
There we go.
We grow stronger. We have a locked chest here.
Alright, let's see what we got. Just roll from outlining.
I'll pass. I swear that guy Cobbs died earlier. Oh, wait. I just had this notification pop up that some guy died, but seems buggy.
Whoops. Sorry about that.
What are you saying the whoops for?
I've uploaded that, but I guess we're playing that anyway.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Are we gonna go in this tunnel here? Man, it's good. I'll pull up. Okay, everyone in. All right. Just a reminder, I need the need 2 more scales.
I hear those are healer bills.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Do you have the carapace?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a long wait.
We're doing a full run, right? We're doing track?
Yep.
Okay.
There's one.
Hey!
One more. One more. It could happen this run.
Could, or you could be unlucky like Titan and need to do 3 more.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
The party leader attempted to reset the incense.
Going that badly, huh?
Draw my burger on the keyboard? No. Did Titan get his chest?
I don't think so yet. He still needs like 1 or 2.
That was a loud sneeze.
Bless that sneezer.
Healthy sneeze right there.
I need one more scale. Wait. Have you guys been chatting? Yo, my chat got scrolled. It got scrolled and it wasn't moving. My chat was scrolled up. I thought people were being super quiet. Holy shit, let me scroll up. Holy crap, there's so many messages. Oh my gosh, there's so many messages. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta get caught up. Sorry guys, I'm a noob. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Boopa Bamski at 13:15. I don't know what that is. Maybe 45 minutes ago, at 4 or something. They're like, oh, three shadow priests. I see that. I'll bring them all to the raid. That's how far up I was scrolled up. Holy crap. Someone says pour one out for Grampy. 0 chance of 2. Yeah, no. Haha, this guy. Let's see. People got to accept that not everyone is going to raid. Yeah, I think they kind of do. Track said second raid's going to die. 30 seconds. Let's get a bit of a... We can rage up here real quick. It'll be legendary if the third race happens and you don't get rostered. I'll be rostered. I'm going to be main tank raid leader. Am I going to gear this warrior on Era? No, I already have enough warriors on Era.
Band shot, why are you fighting these guys?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let me pick up. Dodge over. Mr. Dunzo says Sticky's a giga chat for speaking up. I agree. About it being a streamer guild. Because I'm a streamer, but I'm not like a streamer. I'm a person who streams, not a streamer who plays, if that makes sense, you know? Nice bracers for a new warrior, nice healer. Healing helmet. Nice stuff. Decent stuff. Just give me 1 second before we get going. Honest question, how do dwarves handle DM tribute? They just do it. Someone asked, where's Greek? He's like family in town.
For you, Gilnor.
Yeah, the cat wanted to go out. He was crazy. I'm catching up. Yeah, just give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, I was getting pushed back on saying I can't bring 19 hunters. You don't like his speeches? I think he did a fine speech. It's not always easy to be.
Some people are AFK.
In this hallway, then make sure you have your flare down all the time.
Yeah.
So we'll pop the assassins out, and
Can you guys hear me? I said I just need a minute before we continue. One guild meeting a week. I don't know about that. BOE loot drop chance increase? Maybe, that'd be cool. Dwarflord refusing to help people when? Oh, what kind of cake? I don't really eat cake. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Helljiggin. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. What the heck? Alright, I'm back. Let's grab this.
Yeah, just try to keep flares up in the hallway and the part of us that we're moving in.
I don't know how the chat got scrolled up, guys. You had like 100 messages I didn't read. Holy crap.
What percent is the Iron Guard stun so they don't do their shield wall?
There's an assassin there.
Yeah, we'll
let us know if you need to assign off tanks and stuff.
The off tank is myself and Sproniverus.
Yeah, but it starts getting into like 6 mobs.
Yeah.
Might wanna.
Well, yeah, we will. Okay. A lot of these pulls are like they don't all come. It's mostly the pulls as we get to beasts and then it's like, okay, let's trap this, let's do that. And we will take care of it. Don't worry.
Sounds good.
Yeah, right now a lot of this stuff can come solo. 1 or 2, no biggie. Alright, we just move forward and grab this guy. And we'll clear towards the left just to make sure that it's safe for any kiting mishaps. Assassin went to the behind to the right towards this room.
Maybe, yeah. He can go either way though. There's another one that can come down this hallway.
Yeah. Yeah, nice trap.
Really good trap.
We'll get the last 2.
Is that the portal to Blackwing Lair?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You guys want to try the first boss?
Yeah, we're ready. We can just, real quick.
I'll grab Skull, and then the other mobs. Other guys will try to taunt. We have 4 warriors, so as long as myself or Bronivers have aggro, every now and then Greg or someone want to taunt. Otherwise.
Yep.
Nice, I got this one. Make sure we don't let this stuff hit the healers. We'll grab the middle pack. Kill the assassin first. Other mobs you can we have 2 assassins. Taunt this off you, Bohan. Good taunts. Oh my god, Manual of Eviscerate.
Everyone can greed for mount money. I don't think.
No, that's a
Bohan
rogue
needs it.
item.
Nice.
Yeah, I need that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
Granted, you don't use Eviscerate a crazy amount, but it's still a bit better.
It's nice in the open world.
Decent damage.
Better than nothing. We can come in. Grab these 2 guys. We'll get the 3-pack. Alright. So there's a... do you know if there's going to be an assassin around somewhere that we want to
There
find?
should be. We need to keep
We'll
a flare in the
spawn
hallway.
after we.
When you
like,
run through the
engage
steps.
these.
It spawns after you go where?
So you can spawn one when you go past the fires into Beast Room.
Right.
Like when the NPC yells, it will spawn a assassin. So basically, we'll clear this trash. and then
I won't be
someone will
using
go
a
in
miner
and
helmet. I'll be
engage the
using
RP,
daggers.
And then we wait on the assassin to come out.
Do we want to do that before we kill this pack?
We can kill the pack fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll separate Skull and X. Let's trap. Tammy, you can trap Triangle, and Diamond can be Van Shot. And then I can help grab the square, or Granite Greg can. Yeah, so I will. I'll initiate the pull, and then the hunters can pull their respective mobs. All right, pulling now. Cleave, cleave, cleave. You can go skull and square. You can drag the square onto the X, and we'll just keep cleaving these two. And then I'll taunt the diamond, and just gather these two guys up. I need one more scale. One more scale. But it didn't drop, so we'll have to do another run. Would I still go daggers? Well, I would have no way of getting axe skill. I don't want to use a leather helmet for tanking.
Nice and tidy.
Yeah. Alright, we can spawn the assassin.
Let me go.
I think we have to make Beast come out and run around.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
Just right back.
And just make sure everyone stays away from the entrance to the room, so we don't accidentally pull them.
See, yeah. Once they eat that black hand delete yells, then like I can just stealth up. Yeah, get back from the fires. We don't want to pull him.
Never realized that he goes out and walks around.
Yeah, he'll patrol that whole thing.
Should we just go towards BWL altogether?
Probably. It would be faster than waiting.
Keep a pre-shield on yourself, Hazel. Since you're a little squishy.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we could get up to where
yeah,
Blackhand was standing.
We would always.
The assassin is somewhere.
Yeah, it does spawn.
It's back there. Sron's got it.
Perfect. We just don't want any surprises. These assassins can do a lot of damage.
I've seen clips of it killing people, like during the beast fight.
Yeah.
Alright. Time for the beast.
Anything Gilnor should know? I just know this guy knocks people back.
Yeah, he's gonna knock people around.
There's a threat drop too, right?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just knocks people around. It's kind of annoying, but nothing too crazy.
As long as we have fear word up on the tank, right?
Good idea. Got it.
He might yeet me.
Oh, there you go. A lot of,
Just let him get some threat.
Can we get a taunt off Ugly Tammy?
So hectic.
Nice legs.
I mean, if you don't have good shoulders, even those shoulders, what's Gilnor using? They're probably an upgrade for Gilnor. These light forged shoulders. Yep, you have. Yeah. So Gilnor should take the shoulders, the light forged shoulders. They're not great, but they're better than what you have.
Jesus.
All right, we'll keep pulling. You can put a trap in the doorway and just go pull Tammy. Let it come back to us. We'll pull every pack to us. So we don't have any accidents on the bridge. The skull might get trapped. Nothing wrong with that. We'll just kill whatever. Assassin's broken. We can push the assassin. I'll go up to help Mark, but basically we're gonna put Van Shot, you can come up here. We'll put 2 traps in the here, and then we're gonna pull everything back. Whatever gets trapped, and then we'll just react from there. So go ahead and pull right now. And we'll pick up whatever doesn't get trapped. Let it come back. I'll kill the chick first. Kill the flame tongue. It does the AoE, so keep it out of the group. Yep, stun it, blow it up. Perfect. An assassin's coming. Trap broke. Both broke. Oh, they're gonna get retrapped. Perfect. Hello, Walrus. What's up? Yeah, we can cleave these 2 down.
Lime's only gonna last so long on that assassin.
I did mine too.
Okay.
Oh yeah. We don't have to go too crazy with CC. Like we can fight. We can fight them. I would save your blind if things get real ugly.
I can swap spec and prep.
True enough. All right, mana up. We'll do the same thing. We'll trap in the front doorway. We'll pull all the way back. When mana's good, we'll pull. We're probably gonna wait for the patrol. We'll get the patrol. Hello, Razor Boy. Let's see where the patrol's at.
Should we move up or?
Oh no,
stay?
we're gonna be pulling back, but we're just moving forward to mark. So yeah, you stay there. We'll be pulling back. I'm just gonna mark these things just so we have we can call the colors. Yeah, so when they get to us, yeah, you don't want to get knocked. Hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, so you can get your 2 traps in the doorway. Looks like there was 1 resist. That's okay. I got a couple guys on me. Got a shield on. Yeah, focus triangle and then moon, because they're the lowest. Nice retrap on the skull. After moon, we'll just cleave down X. Yeah, we can tank this off. These 3 mobs, no problem. Man, that's great. Stalker Bell. I don't know if that's
Congrats to someone.
good or desirable.
Oh, there you go, Van Shot. Congrats.
Same thing. I'll move forward and we'll mark. Actually, we can probably fight in this next room up here. Now that we killed this pack in the patrol, there's just 2 packs left. Yeah, everyone can come here. Have their back to the wall here. All right. So yeah, you can put your traps like right here. That way.
Like I'm rebuffing. I have to drink again.
No problem. Yeah, you can throw some buffs out. Roaches. Yeah, I killed that rat. All right. Yeah, you can. Or I'll do the pull.
Should I tank something?
Is that Greg?
Yeah.
As needed.
Okay.
We'll let these 2 get trapped. Whatever gets trapped gets trapped. We'll kill the captain first, the big dragon. Actually, the assassin. Trap got broken. Yeah, kill the assassin. Looks like all the traps that were listed are broken.
What's the kill order now?
Do moon. Moon's low. Just whatever's low is fine. Does Skillosaurus need the eviscerate? You can go to the captain.
I already got it.
Crazy. That is a rare item.
Oh really? Our first run when I hit 60, we had like 2 drop the same run.
I feel like it's pretty rare. I haven't seen any in the Ubers I've done so far. It only drops off of a couple mobs. Yeah, so there's a couple resists there, not ideal. But even essentially with no CC, I mean, we have 4 warriors. We're fine. Oh, I'm getting told that some traps were broken, right? So you can't whirlwind near a trap, guys, right? We're trying to CC, make things safe, so you have to be mindful of what buttons you're pushing. It's completely in your control. You know, do you whirlwind? Do you not whirlwind? It's like farting in public, right? You can control that. We'll do this last pack just for safety. We're going to be killing the fire tongue first, and then the captain. We can drop traps right here where I'm jumping. Sure, yeah, you want a distraction shot, you can. Okay. Then I guess traps are down. I'm gonna pull. We will kill the fire tongue first. I'll tank the fire tongue right here. Kill the fire tongue. Yeah, it's fine if you're pet tanks. I'm gonna grab this. Just go X. Yeah, we're doing fine. Warriors, try to rage up on this mob so we have some rage going into the fight. Conserve your rage. There you go. Alright, mana up fast. Conserve your rage.
Do we all want to unbound for this boss?
I don't tend to do that, but you can do whatever you want. Ugly Tammy's gonna kite. Don't aggro the boss. Don't heal or blood rage until the thing's out of the room. Yeah, we'll communicate with when to drop. Mana's good. You can pull Tammy, or I can pull and you can pull off me.
Well, it's best to start that with an aimed.
That's true. All right, we're killing Skull. We can disarm these mobs. Shoot him down. Skull's half health. X is half health. You can drop. Okay, X is dead. I'll pick him up first. Here he comes. Be near me, guys. I'm trying to battle shout for threat. My battle shout's not even hitting you guys. You're so far away from me. Alright, I got it. Careful, Yamadin. Don't want to get too close to the boss. Alright, got a shield on. Alright, taunt off, pull away from me because I'm doing AoE. Yep, that's perfect. Sunder and Demo. Sunder and Demo is falling. Yeah, good. Execute, easy, get something good.
Oh, congrats on the shield.
Sron's conflagged.
Yep, keep
Watch
healing.
out.
Yep, move away from him, keep healing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what shields you guys have. I have a pretty good shield, so I rolled on it. I mean, my shield's pretty similar. I don't know what shields Sprong or Granite have. If your shields are really bad, feel free to roll on it.
I would grab a shield as a warrior just in case you need it for what Gar and MC. It'll help with mitigation.
That is a really bad shield, Gilnor. I mean, you're more than welcome to roll just to have a shield.
I already rolled on grade, so it doesn't matter.
I won an item.
Congrats.
My first item that I won. Let the record show that this is the first item that I won against anyone that I had contested roll. I didn't really need it. See, if I need something, I'm not going to win it. The curse is still on, yeah. I would totally run it again. It's up to you. What do you guys want to do? I mean, I would selfishly want to run again because one more scale.
Down. I can heal.
You know, one more scale and...
Do we just want to go to Rend and... The purple sword's gonna drop.
Oh, I've seen that drop before in hardcore.
Dude, I would love that thing
me
for
too.
Rend. That thing is sick.
well, let's jump down and go out together. Yeah, go down this way. Follow Star. You can avoid all the eggs. Make it out safely. Is there anyone in here who doesn't want to do another run?
Is there someone that wants to come in that isn't in? Because I can step out if people need stuff from in here.
Yeah, same.
I would definitely also prefer a full. Just because we do so many Jed runs that there's still a lot of people who need a lot of stuff off Drakaseth. More warriors with draconian reflectors and Brigham girdles and...
I'll just post in guild chat to see if anyone needs in on, I'll say, full Ubers.
Yeah. Alright guys, drop group and fish.
Do we even need the read anymore though?
Oh, true.
I guess for warrior blast set.
It would only be for a blast set. We don't have to fish.
I already zoned in one, so I'll still fish.
Yeah. I mean, I'll check my ID.
That's why it never works for me. I don't know. I've tried every possible way, and I think I've gotten him once before.
Well, just because you're not getting him doesn't mean you're doing something wrong. He could just not be there, right?
Yeah.
If you have a macro that is /TAR space JED, tar jed, and you enter and go left, and you're just in that corner, you just spam it for about 3 minutes because he has a long patrol. And you get him or you don't.
Capitals matter on his name.
You don't need capitals, nope.
Do we need to reset the instance and then jump in?
Yeah.
Not if you leave the group.
For sure? Okay. I don't want to waste a reset, but...
Well, you could always zone in, and if, you know, mobs are dead, then you'd have to zone out and reset.
Okay. It reset. We're good. I'm fishing.
But yeah, we showed that we can safely do the run, and all we have to do is repeat it. Slow and steady. Take no
Honestly,
risks.
not even that slow.
No, it wasn't slow. I'd say he's more methodical, just like, okay, let's CC this, let's make sure we're taking precautions. But yeah, when we're in Ubers for 1 hour, it doesn't hurt for everyone to just zone in. 10 people look for 3 minutes. Who's got Jed? Teamwork makes the dream work.
So if we do get Jed and we do get a read, are our warriors actually rolling?
That's the only people who need it.
All right, works for me.
As one of the 2 main tanks, I would selfishly want it because I'll be using Diamond Flask set more so than others, but
yeah, go for it.
I think my Diamond Flask set is only missing a necklace right now. I have every other slot. Anyways, I'm probably 1 more minute and then I can safely say I don't have Jed. I know I've fished before, and you know, you're fishing, you're like, you telling yourself, I definitely don't have Jed. This is a Jedless ID. And then you're like, well, before I leave, I'll hit it 1 more time. It's like, oh my gosh. Influence them to not roll against you. I only have 1 healing ring, but I will get a different healing ring from a quest. So I don't have it yet, but I will get it. The other healing ring, 15 healing. It's okay. I will do the in dreams because I don't need any other stuff. Alrighty. Well, I don't think I have a Jed. Been there for a while. No dice?
Yeah. Nope.
Well, okay. Are you guys still in a group?
Nah.
All right, go ahead and whisper Dwarflord. We'll just use whatever ID I was in. INV, it's on auto invite. Yeah, we'll just rip it. Are we going strong? We had last night 2 full Ubers groups going. That's 20 people running Ubers.
I might be right back. I'll be
I'll be back in 2 minutes as well.
Drop group Gilnor and then whisper invite. We're just missing Skillosaurus. Did Skillosaurus go off? Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, his Wi-Fi was kicked off, so he's coming back.
Yo.
Once everyone's, if you're back or if you're here, just stack on star, just so I know who's here.
Yeah, just give me a minute to get back over there.
So it's just Van Shot and Spronovis who's... Yeah, Tammy has the key. We can start clearing with the 7 people we have. Skillosaurus is coming back, and there's the couple AFK people are... Yeah, that's fine, Tammy. We'll just clear the beginning stuff, slow and steady. Looks like they got True Strike shoulders finally. Yeah, so Skillosaurus is just working on his interwebs, Van Shot, and a quick bio. We can clear this.
Yeah, I swapped to my hotspot. It would take me a minute. I heard when my internet was crapping out just to be safe, but I'm back now.
No
Who do I
worries.
get an invite from?
Dwarflord.
I'm just running back to the mountain.
No worries. Did we get the patrol? Dragon? Am I crazy?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Yeah, that was.
There's 3 dead ones there.
Just keep in mind, those pristine black diamond, you can use that to, for enchant, like a 1% haste enchant if ever you're doing Dire Maul and the rapidity drops, so not a bad thing to keep in the bank. I have one. Charge in. Oh shoot, I forgot. Yeah, you do need the large premature. So you would have to... That's a good point. You would have to decide if...
What are your professions?
Well, I'm herbalism alchemy. I would have to decide, do I want to drop, you know, herbalism to be able to disenchant an item so that I can, you know,
Get the enchant and then re-level herbalism.
something like that. Yeah. It's
Or you can just farm all your consumes up, and then at that point, to like have the consumes you need, you don't really need the herbalism. If that makes
for sure.
sense.
It kind of depends on how you view what we're doing. It's like, do I want to make my character as powerful as possible for one molten core? You know, have the number of mongooses and this and that I need for one single molten core, and then, you know, go out in one big bang, or like there's some talk of this guild going to continue after, even if we make it no longer self-found and all that sort of
Right.
stuff.
I mean, I know there's talk about that, but from like a realistic point of view, how many people are actually going to
Oh,
stick
who knows?
around after
Who knows?
first?
Oh, a traveler's backpack.
Ooh.
Yeah, ooh.
Just roll need.
Gonna
That's
need everyone
usually
else
the,
to pass on that.
That was reserved, you know, for
Backpacks hard res.
Yeah.
right. I've had people do that, like the tanks, like backpacks hard reserve or whatever. It's crazy,
Yeah.
but that's usually on the bigger servers.
It feels kind of Van Shot's AFK. He doesn't get to roll on it.
So they come back and hit need and win the roll.
Yeah. Oh, what's
That's how
this?
it always works.
Congrats, Shaman.
Main tank prio. Do you know how much space my flask set takes up in my bags?
Full 16 slot bag. Did Peo really just die? In another Makara?
Sounds about right.
Did you see that feign death clip?
Oni bags are tank prio,
That was
100%.
hilarious. He just fucking gets up and slips on his floor too at the end.
Alright, we need a blessed run, guys. True strike.
It's the true strike. We'll get Tammy the true strike.
While you're summoning that, I'm going to fix my macro so it's got the Draconian Deflector now. Oof. If I get true strike, no scale. I only need one scale. Surely one scale can drop.
2, 1.
First run.
Womp womp reset.
To do the flame reflector boss, we used to do it for a priest, but it was just for the devout shoulders. Otherwise, we don't do it.
Can I freeze these eggs? I actually have that quest. I keep forgetting to do that. Or is that going to cause problems?
I forget what how the...
It shouldn't. When you freeze them, you can test one real quick.
And then do you just freeze it or do you pick it up?
You just freeze it. It just completed after one, so we're fine.
Oh,
cool.
Oh, nice.
I wonder how long they stay frozen for.
Not long. You need what? One more scale?
I just need one scale.
Let's get it.
And then I get an epic chess piece. Which would be a huge upgrade over my random blue mail chest. It'll go from a 300 armor chest to an 800 armor chest.
With a crap load of agility and stuff too, so.
The stats are actually pretty similar to the... it's a bit more stamina and strength and agility than what I currently have. But more armor. Yeah, fire resist. I think it's got 15 fire resist. Everything counts. We can go up. We can go up. This is gonna be the Fell Striker scale run. How much resistance am I aiming for on Ragnaros? Well, I'll farm like a fire juju, and we will have the Uber's buff probably, Pally aura, and a couple pieces, but not a lot, not a crazy amount, not a crazy amount, because it's more of a threat fight. The threat resets, they matter. Chest there, check in there. 200, probably less, Well, yeah, 15 from the chest. Maybe I'll wear the ring, the blue ring from the quest line. That's another 15. So that's 30. Juju, is that like 10 or 15? So that's 45. 60 from the fire aura, and then 80 some odd. Yeah, maybe something like that. We won't be doing Oni. Oh, or unless you mean the Drake Fire Amulet, I could, but it's more threat. I think threat is more important because you want the threat on resets, because he does a threat reset. You don't want to be full fire resist. Yeah. Threat drop. What is STONECORE's future? Well, we're going to do Molten Core, and we're planning on what it's going to take to do Molten Core. And yeah, we're gonna run dungeons. We're gonna gear people up. We're gonna kill the Fire Lord. That's what we're gonna do. It will be epic. Yeah, the pat was taking a second there. Alright, we're going to the next pack. Yeet. We might as well just kill this guy. We gotta kill him anyways. At some point. Alright, everyone in. I think that's everyone. Yo, that kitty, he is doing totally fine, aren't you? What he wants is to be outside, because my girlfriend's outside. So... there's nothing we can do to appease this kitty right now. Come on. Show us a scale. Take him outside. We take him on walks once a day. Usually in about an hour or so we do that, so... Cause he's got a time, you know, a schedule. We recently bought him like a little cat house for outside. It's like a little octagonal sort of shape tent looking thing, kind of you know, see-through sort of
mesh kind of thing.
Mesh, yeah, mesh, and he does not like being inside it because he feels like a prisoner. Although we put it inside and we just have it set up inside, and he goes inside and he chills in there, sleeps in there because he likes it. You know, it's cozy. But you put it outside and you put him in it and then you zip it up. Now he's a prisoner.
It is like that, yeah.
And then he gets stressed out. Well, we got to keep the cat safe. You know, there's roads and people and cars, and he probably wouldn't go anywhere crazy, but even a couple weeks ago I was petting him and he had a tick on his chinny chin. Yeah, your roommate let their cat out, disappeared for a week. Yeah, so we are protecting him. He may want to go outside, but he doesn't know what is outside. He could be outside and then he runs into a not so friendly cat. They get into a fight. Who knows? All he knows is peaceful inside. He's got a schedule, but he's too dumb to tell time. Yeah. But yeah, if he sees...
He's outraged that you haven't gotten a scale yet. No.
The first packs are less likely to drop it because they only have like less dragons. The little whelps, they have like a 15% chance drop rate. The bigger dragons, apparently 30% chance. You'd think you'd see them more often. But they're incredibly elusive.
That means people should always be looting whelps too. So.
Well, when it's a blue item, anyone can loot it. It's not just like one person. If it's a blue item, anyone in the party will be able to loot it. Same with the green.
I don't think I knew that.
My uncle has brass balls. No, really.
When I first started doing Jed Ren runs, I wasn't rolling on them. I was like, oh, I don't want to be that guy. It's like, I'm rolling lead on this, but I might get one. I should have been that guy.
You're close. You got one left. You'll make it.
We're probably going to be running this 100 more times before Molten Core. Although I might lose my mind.
It gives Gilnor a chance for Valor Shoulders, so that's good.
Yeah. Eye Patch of Rend is decent. What's Gilnor's
Makes you look cool too.
Oh, he has Helmet of Executioner actually. Wow.
Yeah.
Man, is leather so valuable for the leatherworking? Thanks, guys.
It's looking grim. I think we got like what, one more? Oh no, that was it. Yeah, grim. Can the boss drop one? I don't know. Well, if he does, we'll find out. I think the thing that Glyph drops is just the carapace.
Are you guys gonna get rage?
Yeah, soon. Probably around now is fine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have rend if anyone needs. Trash. Loot.
Anyone mind if I need those for flask set, the boots?
I don't think anyone minds. All right. Let's we're gonna grab an assassin with this. Here they come. Switch the assassin.
2 assassins.
Oh, okay. You can kill the first one, that little health one first. Skull. No. No Fell Striker. I saw one drop, I lost it to a rogue. Oh, we're fine.
All right, boys. You guys stay safe. I'm heading out.
Be well.
Yeah.
We'll get the left side. We got the assassin first here. I'm just waiting for the X to leave. Waiting for it to be near the actually we'll do this. That. So if I pull the X right now, it should bring the skull with it. Yeah, but just the skull. Yes, we hear you, kitty cat. You are heard. We understand you want to go outside. We can grab this. Yeah, we can just grab the middle pack. We can stick our heads out a little bit. He dropped the eye patch, which a hunter rolled on. It was a low-level hunter, so it's a bit of an upgrade for him, but nothing good, nothing good. No. All right, as you guys mana up, so we have Skull X, and then we can trap Triangle Diamond. I will initiate the pull. Hunters, you can get your traps down. Tammy on Triangle.
Diamond.
All right, pulling. Let's go. Kill the trapped dudes. I didn't get a scale, unfortunately. It did not drop. 0 scales. It'll drop eventually. Yeah, it's sad. I wanted to get it so I could hand it in, but in time. In time. I'm gonna have to do a lot of these runs, so I will get it eventually. But naturally, I'd like to get it sooner than later. Alright, so yeah, we'll mana up. We can trigger the boss. We can find the assassin. We can look for the assassin. Keep priest shield on squishies. Where are you, Mr. Assassin? If you want, we could pull one of these 2-packs and keep a flare and a trap on Hazel. Just to keep Hazel safe. But we can at least pull the 2-pack here. And I'm sure that assassin will show up. Alright, pull the 2nd pack here. And then we'll do another scout for the assassin before we do release.
The beast isn't out padding, so I don't know if that matters.
He pats around once and then goes back.
Yeah,
to his
yeah,
hole.
he did the thing. Here's the assassin.
Okay.
Here's the assassin.
Well, we can rage up on the assassin. So we're ready for the boss. I'm just gonna get a quick stamina food buff.
You guys just don't be afraid to pot. Last time there was a lot of raid damage and it's a really spread out fight with people getting knocked around. So if you get low,
I need one more scale. All right, I'm gonna pull.
Can do. We got 2 beasts to deal with.
Yeet.
Nice! I need that dagger, guys, for skinning, please.
I mean, yeah, for a skinner.
I'm a leatherworker and a skinner.
Will you you'll be able to skin his hide with that?
Yeah, I'm maxed. That'll be 310. That's like what I need.
Those are nice
congrats.
bracers for rogue. The hit rating. Those are some of the best rogue bracers.
Let's watch this feat of skinning. I'm interested.
1.3 attack speed dagger. If only it had like attack power when fighting something else, like not just beasts.
Elementals?
Well, yeah, if it was elementals, holy crap.
I got a train dagger.
You need to
Drip.
So, but I can do it though. I can do it. I just gotta train the dagger after this.
Alright, Book of Grudges.
I'm sorry, guys.
Alright, yeah, you can drop a trap, pull whatever. Or pull and trap whatever. We'll kill whatever. Yeah, I just need one scale. It's very resistant to dropping. What I need to see is the Brigham Girdle. Can I pet that dog? It's a cat. Calm down, Mon. You're being such a monka cat. Meow if you agree with me. Yes.
Meow.
Alright, we'll move forward and we'll mark the next group. Same deal, we'll trap the doorway or the bridge or wherever.
One maybe get resisted depending on the dragon steps on it.
Is the captain immune? Maybe they are.
Yeah, the captain's immune. That's what happened last time.
No worries. Go ahead and pull and yeah. If things get trapped, they get trapped. We want to focus on the skull and the X. Yeah, here comes the okay, we have 2 assassins. Focus the skull. Good stuns. Nice retrap. Heals on Granite Greg.
Done.
Kill the moon.
Triangle assassin still up.
Yep. I disarmed the assassin. Don't forget to use, you know, your defensive cooldowns, disarms, things like that. Yeah, I'm not sure what was happening with the heals there. We're a powerful group, guys. Don't forget to use your abilities. Disarms, stuns, healing potion, but yeah, gotta press the buttons.
We moving up?
No, because we have a patrol.
Okay.
We're gonna pull this next one back as well. It's gonna be a minute. The patrol's leaving. True. We could come up. We could come up and fight. We could. As long as people don't break CC. Yeah, let's pull back. People were cleaving and not respecting the space very well.
One sec. Just let me rebuff really quick.
Pally buffs?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. It'll be about 20 seconds before we pull. All right, go ahead and pull. Let it develop. Yamadin, you shouldn't be in the doorway. You're a healer.
Tammy was gonna die if he didn't.
I had to buff Tammy right there. It's a big heal coming in.
Yeah.
All right, focus the skull. Keep it stunned. We have a nice fear. Moon is loose. Kill the triangle.
Square trap resistant.
All taunted. Kill the big dragon.
Yeah, that dragon ate both of those traps.
Yeah. There's a lot of damage going out.
Yeah, sorry, Tammy. I was actually like kind of even late with that. I could have bopped you way sooner. That was my bad. I actually like moving up with you guys when you're pulling, just in case shit like that happens. Then I run back.
All right, we can move forward. All right, I'm gonna pull back this way so that we're not near the traps. Oh, was the 120%? Yeah. I actually didn't see. All right, here we go.
Square.
I'm playing with fire. How so? The hunter has a 2-year-old kid pulling on their arm, so the hunter just kind of got distracted for a second. Sometimes IRL happens. I've got a freaking cat running around. Same deal, get a bit of mana, and then I will yeah, critter names. I guess that's more of a thing on hardcore, being afraid of roaches. Okay, I will initiate the pull. You can do like moon and triangle. Or whatever. It's clever.
Wondering why Discord was so quiet, and I realized that I randomly disconnected like halfway through the run.
Oh. I got the taunt, Tammy. I'll try to rage up on these last couple mobs. We'll let the healer's mana up. Let's see the Brigham Girdle. Let's see the Epic Sword. Let's see the Flask of the Titans. That'd be nice. Alrighty. Yeah, you can open up with the aim shot, same as before. Van shot.
Flag.
Got flag? Skillosaurus?
Yeah, Skillosaurus. Yeah.
That's weird. Maybe because we were just a little close to the boss. Yeah, those ads were. Yeah, you can do that. Just stay near me if you're in my group so I can battle shout you. Yeah.
Yeah, if that happens when the ad doesn't like pull. It's best to just let like Dwarf go in there and pull him back so you don't get conflagged. It's close to the boss. I guess it's just RNG though, right? Get conflagged or not.
Careful, Hazel. Okay, let's get a taunt off me. Don't stand in the fire melee. Flame strike, pull it out. Yeah. Hey! Got the taunt, pulling it away. He's gonna take a second to follow.
Get away from me.
Yeah, guys, don't stand near the flag. You don't understand the mechanic. Braunivus is doing damage to you.
wow, Pain Reaver. Nice.
Cool neck. Haven't seen that one. Nice MP5 neck. Hunter needs the Beast Stalker. So, I mean... surely a healer wants the Tooth of Nar. But anyways. Stuff for... something for everyone. Even though it's not like the healing neck, you get some MP5. Yeah,
it's probably better than mine. Unless someone else wants it, I'll probably take it.
Would you all be interested in doing a 10-man Lower Blackrock? We could get some gear and the fire protection potions.
Are the hunters allowed to roll in the ring?
The hunter, depends on your hit rating. Depends. If you need the hit or not?
The crit. It's a crit.
Well, if you need hit,
Rings are more important for.
You're gonna want the hit rings.
Okay.
right? Like if you need hit rating, and you roll on a ring that doesn't have hit rating, then, you know.
Yeah, big grats to Gilnor.
Just asking.
My current hit rating is 4%. I probably don't have time to do.
I'm gonna get all hurt.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be around later. I'll try and put a group together or lower to get people the recipes and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably got to
Great run.
Skedaddle. But we got some
appreciate your time.
Yeah. What kind of question is that? What kind of question is what?
GG's, guys.
Yep, GG's.
Yeah, thanks for the runs.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Congrats on the loot. We will do more. I'm gonna go probably spend the rest of my evening chilling with the girlfriend. Might be back on later, but wouldn't count on it because I've neglected her yesterday and today, so we have to keep people happy. Yeah, GG's guys. Yeah, he doesn't know what he needs. I don't know what he needs. I said it depends on your hit rating. And he's like, well, the ring has crit. What does that have to do with hit? You know, it's just like, you gotta know what you need. These are rare items. You know, so it doesn't always drop all the time. Don't just roll on it because it's a little bit better than what you have now. You gotta know what you need. You gotta know what you need. Anyways, guys, I'm out of here. Gonna make some dinner soon. Maybe get a little bit of sunshine. I don't know, but I'm gonna chill for a bit. So have a good one, and thanks for hanging out. GG's.